G'day everybody, and welcome to Dyson Sphere Program, now that they've got the Dark Fog update. Excuse me, COVID still meh. Anyway, big thank you to Gamera Games for sponsoring this. Got the option to play something that's got an extraordinary long-term goal and enemies now to stop me getting there, so kind of sounds like it could be up my alley. Now, I've got one little decision I need to make before we really get underway, which is, do I set these to stupid levels to begin with, get myself killed, and then restart and do it all again? Or do I leave them somewhere normal, probably get killed, but at least I get further in before it happens? And I can't decide. I think I'm going to go for the second one, because I think some of these settings I can mess with in-game, so we can always up the difficulty later if I want to just get murdered. Alright, let's get going. So Dyson Sphere Program is something I am very new to, yes. I played a little bit of it before the update to hopefully not be completely useless.
In iteration. From zero, transforming into infinity,
But
and beyond.
I'm sure I'll still be a bit more than a bit useless.
It becomes the shadow of the galaxy.
Change the difficulty later through an Easter egg. Okie dokie. Okay. Well, while the dramatic intro is playing, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, Robinez, for 19 months. Always love a 19. Thank you, Dark Town. Thank you, Majestic Dwarf, for 33 months. And thank you, Them Stardust, also for 19 months. And thank you, Dragnon, you veritable madman, for tier 3 for 4 years. Thanks, Codon, for 28 months. Thank you, KB, for the Prime sub. Thank you, Wildcat, for the 5 gift subs before I even went live. And thank you, Serenity.
Very soon, you'll find this place different from our home.
Oh, thank you very much for 20 gift subs as well.
The laws of physics here in no time.
All
I'm
right.
your advisor. I will assist you in completing this mission.
What am I gonna do? I'm gonna try and bring
Everything
my
here
best
belongs to you.
RTS mindset to this of
Pioneer
let's
of the
focus
Dyson Sphere
on
Program.
building the
We'll
stuff to kill
explore
the
this
things as
cluster
quickly as
from
possible.
ground zero. Make use of the resources available
And try to
build a Dyson sphere that supplies energy
get that
to
part
the
of it.
center brain to maintain homeland simulation. I've chosen a planet for the mission, and there are essential resources for the initial development. Now, please pilot the space capsule toward this planet.
The Dark Fog intro did like that intro there did bring me some nice stylistic memories of the classic of classics for me, Total Annihilation intro. This would be more, I think you'd probably place this more akin to Factorio than Satisfactory, which
signals detected.
to me is a good thing.
Extracting feature variables. Comparing with database. Those are highly likely anomalous mechanical
Yeah,
bodies.
it's more Factorio than it is Satisfactory.
Engineers call them dark fog. Dark fog
But it's got
is extremely
it's
sensitive
giving
to
me
EM
some
signals
planetary
and
annihilation
pattern.
feels, at least
They
with
may
the
launch
aesthetic
an assault
as well.
on us. To stay low profile, we will land on the other side of this planet.
Alrighty.
This is Icarus, a very powerful but lightweight industrial mecha. Use the direction keys. or
Okay,
click
so
the right
I'll
mouse
grab some
button on
copper.
the ground
Guess
to
I'll
move
grab
the mecha.
some.
In this mission, you'll
tree
control
things.
your mecha to navigate the universe and create miracles.
The joys of... Is it echoing for anybody else?
Now please
Whoops.
try to disassemble the space
2 tabs
cubes.
open.
Click the right mouse button to proceed.
Alright. Research technology. Start. Need to make these. Means I need more of both things. More iron. Get that iron. And you said you never played Factorio. I played 70-ish hours of Factorio. One of the things I've always found, and why I didn't... Like, I've owned Dyson Sphere Program for a while, but why I haven't played it much is... I very much am one of these people that needs the combat, the thing that's going to push back against you. I need that. I need that pushback so that I feel like I'm not in full control of what I'm doing, because if I have full control, then I'm just... I can just build wherever I want. I have too much freedom, and it doesn't work for me.
You've obtained a mining machine.
Okay.
It automatically collects ores for you. You can select it in the inventory or in the construction menu, collecting section, to start building it.
Which of these has more? Oops. That one's 2,000, that one's basically the same. Who cares? I'll just do this one. This way. So.
You have an unpowered production facility. To make it run normally,
Yes, I know.
place it within
Thank
the
you.
power grid coverage and make sure power is supplied.
Twipped. I find it difficult to... it's not that I dislike Factorio games, factory games. It's that I find it difficult to play ones like Satisfactory where it becomes very clear very quickly that what I'm doing is balancing a spreadsheet. And when you've got combat that, like tower defense style combat, that's tends to prevent that being a problem so much.
A winter.
What?
You've now built your first power
Can I
grid.
dismantle the landing pod? I
Some
have
power
no idea.
facilities don't have a power supply region, so you'll need to extend
yes.
power grid coverage with Tesla towers. Insufficient items. Click on the replicator button at the bottom right corner of the screen to open the replicator and manually replicate the required items. To collect resources like wood or gravel, click the right mouse button as well. In addition, you can,
you can hold shift and move so it doesn't
click
snap.
the right mouse button on each of your targets to give a series of commands.
Oh, tricky hobbits.
Some items are found after disassembling
Can I get
the
this
space
to get
capsule.
all of them? Yes, I can.
Click on the inventory button at the
Huh,
bottom
cool.
right corner
I didn't
of
know
the
that.
screen to open and check. You can hold the middle
Well, that's an
mouse
improvement
button to rotate the
in
camera,
efficiency.
or scroll the mouse wheel to zoom in and out.
The tutorial guy's telling me stuff, but I'm obviously just doing things anyway. So anyone familiar with Factorio would be familiar with what I'm doing here, which is, you know, getting the mining things up, getting the... Oh, right, I'm in construction mode. Getting the basic stuff started. Get rid of those. There we go. That's better. I don't think I need those. No. I don't need that. I got you guys for any tutorials I need. Because I know, for example, Shadow has played a fair bit of this. Alright, which one of these is the smelter? This one. So, I gotta do all my researchy stuff. which is all here. Eventually leading to the stuff to make the Dyson Swarm, Dyson Sphere thing. And I also need to find out where combat is here, so it'll be down here. Alright. So I'm gonna get the basic research stuff before I can do that. Cool. Oops. That wasn't the right key. Control? Control left click, that's the one. Alright. So to make the research, I need to make more of these. And more of these. That's probably more than I needed, but that'll be fine. Because then I can hopefully get myself the research. After that, I'll go for the research to get myself the conveyor belts, which is basically logistics, which will require a bunch of cogs and a bunch of electronics as well. Okay, so I may as well pick up the cogs. I should have the electronics. Another game Shadow plays. Where do you get the time? Yes, the joys of being a student.
Fuel is required for Mecha's every activity. When energy is exhausted, its action will be restricted. You can click on the Mecha panel button at the bottom right corner of the screen to
UI a
open
bit
the Mecha panel
from what it was when
replenish the
I
fuel
played this
chamber.
the other day. Cool. That's a bit cleaner. Alright. Now that I've got a smelter, I can then get the basic logistics. Let's activate that. Cool. I'm going to want to get a smelter going for both things quickly.
You've built an arc smelter.
That's probably going to save me
automatically
the most
produces
time I
basic
have.
materials, such as iron ingots and copper ingots. However, to automatically feed in raw materials and feed out products, sorters and conveyor belts are
good.
required.
Let's get some power.
You've obtained sorter and conveyor belt. Full automation is now possible. Use a conveyor belt to transport ores collected in the mining machine. The sorter will transport ores onto the conveyor belt into the arc smelter that will smelt them automatically.
Yes, it will. Thank you. Want more power first. Let me get my power. I probably want to push
Facility has
towards
no
the
recipe
coal
designated.
smelters.
Please
think?
configure one for it. Once a recipe is configured,
The coal power
press
plant
less
thing
than
first.
key to copy
Early
the
on.
current recipe. Pressing
Thanks for
greater
steal.
than key
Thank you
will
for the gift
place
sub.
the same recipe to the next building.
Thank you for paying forward Serenity's gift sub. Alright. So. Smelter. This is copper. Let's make that. And let's get some belts going from there to there.
Once a recipe is assigned, use less than key to copy the current recipe, and greater than key to paste the recipe to the next building.
What? Oh, right. This is direct. Almost forget that the mining thing's direct. Mining thing is direct. This goes from there to there. Okay. Copper sheets being made. Ooh. I feel like I'm gonna want more than one iron smelter because I'm gonna want one producing something else. So let's grab that. Let's do this in a way that's probably gonna upset people who play these games a lot more than I do. That'll be fine. this one, make the round thingies. You're already upset. Yeah. Look, you know, super efficient has never been my playstyle of anything. Just is what it is.
You've built your first power transmission facility, a Tesla tower. It can help you transmit power.
So, I've now got
wirelessly over a short
those
range
two
and
basics up.
extend the
Let's
power grid
grab...
coverage. Click on it to view more details.
Basic assembling, yes. Let's do that. So I'm going to kind of just work my way through, I think, all the basics first. I should probably go on to weapon systems soon. But to do that, I need to do this electromagnetic matrix thing so that I've got access to those other research options. And speaking of the research options, I'm going to do that. I probably want to start thinking about having a some smelteries set up specifically for that. Get this research sorted though. Cheers, cogs. And these. Efficiency is neat, but what about bulking it so that efficiency doesn't matter? That's more my style, Shadow. Yeah. Who needs efficiency when you've just got so much that it's just everywhere? Now, if I go this way... Yeah. Oh, I like the item. Right. Okay then, fine. Trying to think what I should do here. And this is... I've got decision paralysis! Brain, worky. Brain need to work. At least I can do the research. At least I can do that. Oh, I did not realize I was kneeling down. This thing kneeled down then. Odd. Alright. I'm going to focus on making conveyors because it's annoying having to make them myself. So for that I need the cogs and the steel sheets. Which I might try and make down this way. And then after I'm making those, I'll start making the research thingies. Should I do the research things first? Maybe if I made the research things first, actually. So, Matrix Lab. That wants the... Oh man, okay. I need to get glass up as well. I'm guessing comes from this. So I'll get another mining thing built. Otherwise that's not gonna work. Dwarf, were you and Shadow having arguments over whether what order I would do this in? Discussions, yes. Okay, okay. What? I think it makes sense to do automatic conveyors early. If you don't have automatic conveyors, everything's just going to take so much longer. Those 7. Then I want a smeltery, which means I need to make another one. And I don't have enough stone bricks. Nah, I don't want to handcraft things if I can avoid it. That was also my a thing I was gonna try to do here, was not handcraft things, because that is also something I am terribly, terribly guilty of in my playtime in Factorio, is handcrafting nearly everything. Thought it would be a good way to push myself to build more and build bigger and faster if I decided to really push myself to not do that. Can you make the glass? Uh-oh. Oh, that's not got power. That's the problem. Okay. Pick you up. There, instead. There we go. Okay, so. I've got glass going. I've got the I actually need this. I think I misread the HUD just then. For this thing, all I need to bring in, I think,
A matrix lab. A facility to
yeah,
produce
it's electronics in
matrices.
the
It can also be used to research
motor tanks.
technologies that are unlocked with matrices. Matrices are the source codes to maintain the center brain simulation of the homeland. You can upload as many matrices to the center brain to run its simulation and unlock more technologies in the real world.
matrices. Yes, matrices. Right. What am I doing? Who am I? Where am I? Go away. Now, I want to make these. Cogs and sheets. So let's grab another. This guy that makes. This guy that makes. What can you make? Okay, yeah, it is. Spreading out. So for you to make cogs, it's sheets.
Wrong connection type. Use a sorter. There are two types of facility ports: connection ports and bridge ports. Connection ports are only compatible
Okay,
with
okay,
conveyor
okay.
belts,
Yeah, I know.
while bridge ports are only compatible with
I
sorters.
get it. I get it.
If a
Need to do
conveyor
that.
belt can't connect to a facility, try a sorter.
Thanks, Sisu. Thank you for 6 months. Okay, I need to make more of the conveyor thingy sorters. These. Okay, then I need to make another factory, one of these manufactory assembling machine things, so that then I can make the conveyor belts, because I should have sheets and cogs being made. Yep. Of that there. So there, we can get the cogs out of this thing. There. Into there. You make those. And conveyor line. You know what? let's do this. Probably seems like a terrible idea, but it should work. Okay, I think. For now, anyway. Oh, I didn't actually make another one of those. There. Alright. Sweet. I no longer have to make my own conveyor belts. The perspective and art style are very Supreme Commander, Planetary Annihilation in feel. I think that gives me a certain comfort. Because I've played a moderate amount of those. Obviously a lot more Total Annihilation. Because I'm of that era. But still. More power, more manufacturing. And then I need to... Planetary base, 33.9% prep. Right. Let's select this, even though I can't research it yet. Because I can't make these things until I bring the stuff that it wants to it. And it wants electronics and magnetic coils. Okay. So I'll start with the magnetic coils, because that's the mixed component. And let's just start the jumble now. You can go... Yeah, what the heck? You can go there. So for magnetic coils, you want magnets and copper. Back. Oh, I'm gonna want to make these as well, automatically. Nope. Rabbits. Serenity, I'm not going to argue with TA being one of the best games ever made. Man, I have played so many hours of that. Which made me very happy when I found out about Beyond All Reason as well. Because that is very much gives the TA feels, but with modern UI and all that sort of stuff. And free. More of these. Yeah. Complete there. That there. Yep, then that goes straight over. Alright, halfway there to getting the research. Shadow, in some ways, I would say that, at least within the RTS genre, TA does have some of that
Now you can
factory
click
feel in that
Planet
it is
thumbnail
very
button
much
at the bottom left corner of the screen, or press M to enter
a
the menu.
build it faster, more of it. What? Does it? Why does it want to go to that specific spot on this thing? Is that it? Huh? What have I done wrong? Why won't you go to there? Missing here. Odd. want to go there, you can go. I don't see if I. Alright, so that's one half. Now, what do I need for the electronics to be made? Circuit boards. Copper and iron ingots. Okay. Let's build that in the middle here somewhere. Start the jumble. I want another thing coming from here. Rise or fall during a turn. Fine. That seems like it might be a problem. Ow. Nuts. I went too far along. I'm gonna need to go back one. Where that wind turbine is. Or I could move the turbine, but... yeah. This is totally gonna work. It's this way. That's the iron shades down. That's copper, which is going to be inside. Going to be making circuit boards. Delivering those. Over here. Perfect. I really like that you get to do the three-dimensionality of it immediately. Oh, another thing I should say about factory games. Transport Tycoon is effectively a factory game. And I have played stupid numbers of hours of that. Sisu, I wanted to play City Skylines. I just never got around to it. Like, I bought it immediately. Yeah, crazy. I played heaps of Open TTD. Because I feel like it's the only way to play Transport Tycoon these days. I even play. Someone made an Android port of OpenTTD as well, which I played on my tablet at PAX a fair bit in queues one year. Okay, got the research going. I've got automatic making of conveyor belts going. So, next up's going to be getting this ammo sorted, getting these weapons sorted so I've got some sort of defense. Because I'm at 57% threat now. I would like to get some defense up before that threat reaches 100%. How's my fuel going? I am empty. How similar to Factorio is this? Fairly? In a good way? Cryptonomicon, I'm not exactly sure how the bad guys work yet. It's, from what I was reading, it's like aiming on the tower defense style of defending at this stage, where they'll send in waves of attack against you. This is their first iteration of the combat side of things to the game. And in the dev post, they were talking about how they're planning on fleshing out the space side of things more in the future as well. So hopefully,
you've unlocked the weapon system. Icarus can now
it'll get some more
press C
stuff
to open
over
the
time.
panel. Load the magazine and activate it. Use ammo to protect both yourself and the base when dark fog strikes.
Yes, good. I have ammo. Now I gotta make ammo. And make turrets. Let's see if I can make the turret rather than making it myself. So, to make a turret, to make ammo, what do I need to do? Just copper straight into it. Okay. I might grab more of the copper off this and make another smeltery. A few of those while I decide what I'm going to research. Might be... Sure, whatever. We'll do that. Just so I'm getting some research going. I'm not wasting valuable time before the attack. Icarus has energy weapon if you leave the ammo out. Okay, cool. I guess since I've got some ammo, I may as well use it. Okay, so I need to make ammo, which means I need copper sheets. So let's grab that, and then I will try and see if it'll let me do this. Super janky and weird, but we'll live with it. Yeah, that works. I am totally not doing this to pain the regular factory game players out there. This is just who I am. It's not on purpose, I swear. It might be sometimes. This time it's not. A bunch of those. Alright, so you're gonna make ammo. In fact, I might get a couple of them making ammo. I feel like that's gonna be a thing I'm going to use a lot of. Power. You make ammo. Now, what did I need for the turrets? Turrets need a lot of stuff. Okay. What's my thread at? 76. So, iron sheets, hogs, circuits, and magnets. Sure, we can do that. got another smeltery here. Bring this back round. Rope it off at that smelter. And then have a little chain of factories and things that come off these two things that are just for making the turrets. More of those. Grab the research so it keeps going. No, Ferox, did not watch anybody else playing this. Figured I'd come in with my own particular take on it. And just play it my way. One of the things that playing against the more difficult enemies in Total Annihilation and more difficult settings in like Planetary Annihilation, those sorts of things that I learnt from those games, which is probably not great for a factory game, is just build. Don't worry about how organized it is. Just build and build more and build more and build more and just keep adding more. Don't worry about your old stuff. Don't worry about rebuilding it. It'll either get destroyed or... and then you can make it better later, but just build, 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 build. Which might be a bad habit. May have been a bad lesson to take from it. Okay, so... need more... I meant to make some magnets over here, so let's put another smeltery down. Need a Tesla tower. Thank you, Shadow. Yes, only rebuild if you have the newer system ready, set up already. Yes. That is sound advice. Alright, so we got extra ammo. Now I need to make... I'm gonna need to move this wind turbine. It's gonna get in the way. Here so that they're not getting in the way of what I'm doing over here. I was about to say planning, but I'm not sure if this is called, this is what you call planning. I think this is just plopping. Okay, keep looking at what these are. Need to make cogs. Cogs need sheets. Need to make coils, and I need to make these. And then when all those three are made, as well as the sheets that are being made back here, I can then make the turrets. And I have a threat of 97.5. Okay, we're making some manual turrets. Turbines can click and drag. Okay, good to know. Oh, these are bigger than I thought they were. I was imagining them being about 1/5 that size.
You've built a Gauss turret. This is a defense facility. It consumes ammo and energy to strike enemies within its range. You can either directly build Gauss turrets on conveyor belts that are built on the ground, or use conveyor belts to string Gauss turrets together.
Oh, out of conveyors. Dark Fog Swarm is launching an assault. Yes. 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 No. Oh no. Power. Oh no.
Warning. A dark fog planetary base has launched an attack. Icarus is equipped with laser weapon module, which can automatically strike enemies within its range. Faster mecha power generation means a faster rate of fire. Fill the
Okay.
chamber with fuels.
That's
Get ready to
not
engage.
too much of a threat. Especially when I've got the gun. Alright, cool.
Laser weapon module consumes mecha's core energy for charging. More advanced fuel can increase the fuel chamber's power and the rate of
Oh yeah,
fire
that is the wrong
of
conveyor
laser
line.
weapon module.
Whoops. Nobody saw that. That didn't happen. Nope. Totally didn't happen. Through. Presume this is a pass-through, right? Yeah. Cool. Might need to make a little box over here, actually. Make a little storage box for the conveyors, because I only get 33 of them stacked up in the machine. I'll add a bit of extra storage so that I can put down, I can pick up a whole bunch more at a time.
You've built a depot for storing items. You can manually store items or use a sorter to automatically access items.
No, Andy, I did not play Dyson Sphere Program before. Well, I played a little bit, just a teensy bit. Just enough to hopefully not make, like,
If there isn't
to not
enough
require
ground
you guys
space,
to explain
make more efficient
basic
use of
UI
this
elements.
space by stacking matrix labs, depots, storage tanks, and splitters.
Because that's in my experience, that's not a fun way to start a stream. You don't want to be having basic UI elements being explained to you by chat with chat delay. That is unfun for everybody involved. You can insert directly into storage. Okay, cool. Let's get this connected up to this turret here. Collide with other object. What? Rotate. Oh, I see. I see. Yep. Gotta bear in mind which way around it wants to be. Yep. Alright, that should be the right conveyor type. Then I will have a massive conveyor running all the way around the base that has got my ammo on it and all of these. Three conveyors, that's better. Oh, that's what I want to build as well. Need to build an auto, like a research thingy. Because then I can actually get the research piling up without me having to collect it all the time. Get that down now. Yeah, ring across half the planet. This is your half, this is my half. Your half will get smaller over time. Research. Now wait for my little bot things to put everything down. No. Need more of those. I think I'm doing okay so far. I've got spaghetti. That's what you're aiming for, right? Alright, so I think what oh, actually, I want to bring this, I think, a bit further out. Yay! I finished a research that I probably could have finished ages ago if I was paying more attention. Let's do that one. I don't know what research I'm researching, but I'm just trying to make sure I'm doing something. Now, there are like upgrades you can get for the mech, aren't there? And I just realized that there's probably an upgrade I want, which is to have more of those little dudes to go drop off stuff that I'm ordering down. So I might want to put some time into upgrades so I can get that done. Because my little planes that are dropping off all the stuff, they are kind of a bottleneck when you're making long conveyor lines. Yeah, comms control, cool. Turrets down. Let's go stand near this because that's going to make this quicker. Then I can go build this. Okay. Ammo delivered. 4 turrets down, and that's not the direction I got attacked from, but, you know, gotta start somewhere. Probably should have started on the other side and made this conveyor belt run the other way around, but... that's what it is. Okay, now that's done. Let's get mech upgrade. Yeah, so the power thing to each item thing is largely because I haven't researched any better power sources, and I found when I was mucking around that if I built a power source for each item, I tended not to run out of power. Not efficient, but effective. Especially when you got stuff spread out like this. Yeah. It is a bit like playing TA with direct control over your commander. Move. Give me... Alright, I haven't actually started producing stuff in here yet. That explains a lot. Give me all your bits. Now, in Factorio, there's a thing where you can hold down a key and run along a conveyor belt and pick stuff up. Is there an equivalent here? Click on the belt. Guess that sort of worked. Oh, and control click on the belt. Yeah. Okay. Cool, cool. I'm probably getting... I'm still okay on power for a bit. But any excuse to chop down some trees. At least I use the trees I kill in this game. Yeah, that's true. I want to finish this loop. Oh, more Mac research. Communication control. Activate. +1 construction drones. Yes, that would be very nice. Didn't want to be fuel that wouldn't be made of potential energy. Yeah, I think that's fair. Well, actually, the high-tech mech capable of interstellar travel is powered by a wood burner. Yeah, it does. I honestly think if you're going to make something ultra high-tech, you want to be able to take in power or energy from any source you possibly can. So yeah, I think if they're a risk-averse society that build it, it's absolutely how you do it. What bit that I missed over here, of course. Build one of these. And we have a loop. That's not powered. Here's my power situation. Yeah. Grid load's pretty low. That's good. You can make a loop anyway? Okay. So if I do... Ah! Okay, didn't realize I could do that. Cool. Well, there's all my ammo. Alright, back to building turrets automatically. Also, why is my research so slow? What are you out of? Oh. Okay. These are all going to the left one, none to the right one. Interesting. Okay then. Let's get rid of that. Put down a power transmitter back here. That. And I'll build 2 smelters in their place. One there. One there. Yeah, didn't realize that it wouldn't do a 50-50 split of the conveyor of the exits there. And that would in fact just try and fill the first and not do anything until that was full for the second. This should speed up my research a bit. Good. Okay. Now that the electronics are pumping out, I could possibly make another matrix lab. Speed that up a bit. But I think I'll focus on getting the turrets, the auto turrets made first, now that I've fixed up that little issue. Okay, so this one needs plate. That one needs... May not be the most efficient, but this should work. What do you want? You want just plate? From there to there, which is a little bit slower because it's a longer reach, but fine. What do you want? You want round things and copper plate. Magnets and copper plate. Oh, I'm going to need so much more copper coming through than what, because the ammunition factories are going to use up so much of it that none is ever going to make it to this. Okay, so another smeltery then. Wildlife would be a thing to have. I think, considering they've only just added combat, Any other stuff is probably a ways off. Transmitter. Turbine in here? Yeah. There you go. Replace the one I removed. Wait. Hey, I got an extra drone. I feel like I still need a little bit more copper. I feel like these guys can use up an entire smelter themselves. The ammo. And until that belt is completely full, they're not going to slow down, and that belt is going to take a long time to fill. Can I fit another smelter in? Yeah, nice. This is why people say build with lots of space. You're going to need lots of space. Suck it up. Overwhelm it. Hey! Just. What do you want? You want sheets and sheets of both types. Those. I do have 2 separate copper belts. It's true. I do only have 1 copper ore belt, though. What I'm probably going to want to do is think about how I can get more copper sheet. I think these are going to be pretty light on and struggle. Storage. Storage tank for liquids, right? Not dealing with liquids yet. You're gonna make turrets. Means I need iron sheet thing to come around. So there. You're gonna go to there. To there. You're to there.
A production facility has stopped running. If it's not due to a power failure, check if products overflow, or if there aren't enough raw materials. These may cause facilities to fail. Plan your factory in a reasonable manner, and balance production
making guns.
and consumption to ensure orderly operation.
Does this actually work? This doesn't seem like it works. Oh wait, buildings don't need to be stored. They just automatically go into my inventory. Gotcha. Maybe? No, it's stored in there. There's 4 of them. Does appear like you do need some sort of transfer between the two. Yeah. I thought I read in chat that I didn't need that when I built the previous one, but it very much looks like I do. down. Oh, you don't need a belt. That's what they were saying. So I could just do it like this. I see. I see now. Makes sense. Go with these turrets while I can. Check it. Power source over here. Alright, let's start. Okay. What do I need to do next? I need to do some more research. Because inventory capacity, auto reconstruction marking. Yes, let's get that. What's mass construction give me? Blueprint. No. I don't think I'm going to be worrying about blueprints. Probably work on some regular research after that. The ammo conveyor is getting closer to full. But I'm going to expand it soon. So what I think I should probably move on to next is upping my research capacity so that I can make more of it. Oh no, power. Power is what I should do next. What's power again? Thermal power, that's what I want. Burn some coal. Stack the matrix buildings vertically? Interesting. Let's see. Okay. Interesting. Now, how on earth do I do the logistics? What happens? Yeah, I thought that'd break. Oops. Make more of a mess than I thought I was. No. Instead. How high do I need to go to get to this? Top one uses the bottom feed? Oh, they lit. So they actually. Oh yeah, it is. It is doing its thing. Excellent. Okay, that is convenient. So I just need more output. Is that the research is slow? I mean, the research is fast compared to the production. Build some more of those. Max vertical height 3. Upgradable. Now how's my power looking? Less comfortable. Grid load 132%. Probably. I was thinking maybe I should automate making of wind turbines. Probably not. Start linking these, that'll help our network. The grid load's down, below 100%. Ah, and that's backing up now, which means put that on that. Cool. I'm glad you told me about that, because I probably wouldn't ever have noticed that I could stack them.
Abnormal dark fog signals detected. A significant statistical correlation exists between the density of these signals and our power consumption. On this planet, dark fog is monitoring our energy fluctuations to determine how much threat we pose to them.
I already figured that out.
When this
Thanks, buddy.
threat peaks, they may launch an attack. The upper left corner of the screen shows the cumulative threat to each hive. You've unlocked auto.
Now I'm going to actually do
Icarus
some of this
now
more like how I
automatically
remember
analyze
doing stuff in
destroyed buildings
Factorio, which
nearby
is
and
find a
mark them
deposit,
as under reconstruction.
exploit it,
By
send it
default,
back to be
as long
manufactured
as
into
there are
stuff.
sufficient
I'm trying to
corresponding
organize
items,
this thing to make some more
construction
things.
drones will automatically
got
head to reconstruct it.
Iron,
You can
iron.
also disable this feature in the mecha panel. Then you can only reconstruct manually.
Yeah. Over here. Thermal power is reset plate. Okay. It's copper and iron down this way, so that might be the one to exploit first. This is over this, over the horizon this way. So there's more copper over that way. These two first.
In the planet view, you can hold the middle mouse button to rotate the camera. Hold the right mouse button to roll
This
the
is a
camera.
slightly
Press
quicker
N
way to explore.
Align the camera to the North Pole. In the planet view, scrolling the mouse wheel also enters the star map.
Yeah, I think where I am is probably the best spot to go to first, and then I can progress further down this way towards these two. So, mining thingies to make. I don't have the iron. Okay. $1,300 conveyor belts, eh? See. Thanks, Canada. I think for 18 months. Oh, and Twip, I think I missed your prime sub earlier. Thank you. I should be able to make more mining things. This is still fairly small deposits. Oh. Get 6 on that one. And then if I place another one around this side. That. Alright. Then meaning to put power down. I'll just leave those copper things out there for a little bit. Oh, I can now place turbines on the water. Do that. Oh. Ah, so there's filters down here for finding stuff in the planet view. Cool. And other views. Alright. Need to set up a mining thing for some coal. Words. Coal then goes into some thermal power plants.
A thermal power plant? This kind of power facility consumes chemical fuel. Ensure adequate fuel supply.
Sounded
at
so
all
confused
times
for a
so the
second
plant
there.
can consistently generate power.
It's the I haven't cancelled the prediction, yeah, from yesterday. Yeah, well. If I come up with a different prediction to do today, I will remove it. Core energy will be exhausted. Now I can make this. Doesn't want to be there, fine. Doesn't want to be there, it doesn't have to be. Go on that side. Stable units. Alright. We have a grid load of 36%. I think that'll be good for a while. And my conveyor belt for my ammo is completely stopped. Brilliant. Yeah, this game is entirely single player. The devs have said they don't plan on adding multiplayer either. And the smelters. Should probably make a thing to make smelters after I make all this bit. In my head canon, this is the commander from such games as Supreme Commander or Beyond All Reason on his holidays, going off to do a bit of building in between bouts of mass warfare. Yeah. Okay. Acted my chat. Need to get things made. What was I making? Smelters. Need more circuit boards for more of them. 51% threat. I wonder if the threat's gonna scale up more than the last one. That last one was pretty light. Which I know is the sort of thing I say before doom befalls me. But still. Probably put some research going. Sure, smelting purification. Don't know what that's for, but we'll do it. One of the problems that you've no doubt observed already is that I tend to, in games like this, just do things, at least on my first few playthroughs, rather than actively reading. It often works in my favor, but sometimes can work very badly. But it's one of the big differences in playstyle between myself and, say, Capac, when we played any sort of RTS or turn-based strategy game. He'll sit there and read every little thing and try and min-max it, all the while he's getting shot. Which is why I tend to be like, no, I will, this the proper way. I'll do this the other way. Let's just do things quickly. Yeah, you should see Kavak playing Stellaris. It is a slow experience whenever he gets any of the discovery things, like the events. Any event.
Your vein is almost depleted. Ore reserves in each vein is limited. Once exhausted, the supply of raw ores can no longer be guaranteed, which will adversely impact production lines. Exploit new veins for replacement. Additionally, upgrade vein utilization to reduce ore loss during mining operation.
Vein utilization. Oh, is that in my upgrades? Oh boy, there are a lot of things. The vertical construction thing that'll allow me to go taller. Okay. Vein utilization. Where is mining in here? In upgrades? Below vertical construction. Oh, here. Aha. Oh, I need these red ones. Okay. Minus 6% ore loss per mining operation. And that needs gold ones. That needs purple ones. That needs more of all of them. Right. Okay. So I'm not there yet. Sure. Let's get solar panels. Why not? What we're here to do, right? Exploit the sun. Should I have more than that? More than that, right? Does seem like these miners might be able to put out enough. Oh. Do that. Then I'll put down the things, and then I'll make sure I have it the right distance. Figured I'd just lift this up to go up and over just in case I bring some other line of things through there later. That's all going to be from a sheet as well, and I probably should have used the copy function rather than placing each of these manually and having to do it all. Made some sense. Except I completely forgot it existed until I was doing the thing the slow way. Pretty little bridge can be your first cripple, yes. Power. Yep.
Data shows there aren't any natural silicone veins on this planet. You can still obtain some silicone by smelting stone ores. In order to collect a large amount of silicone,
Find a planet
with silicone veins as soon as possible.
Okay. Thank you for that. I'm still busy trying to figure out how to exploit this planet, and you want me to go out and do another one? Sure. Alright, mining. Iron setup. Foundation required. Can I build foundation? Can I build foundation? Tech tree. Reclamation? Foundation. There we go. Let's do that. It's fine. It's fine. They all work. They're all delivering to the conveyor belts. It doesn't matter that they're not all the same. And yes, I saw myself do it at the time I did it, and I figured I'd leave it anyway. Because I knew if Shadow was still here, it'd upset it a bit. Be a bit annoying. That research is going to take a little while, but I kind of want to do the iron right. How else could I do the mining thing? I should probably make more miners anyway. Oops, wrong button. be a bad spot. One there. It's a little inefficient because this one's going to not get quite as good. Just 4. Up. Cool, that's all of them. Probably could have done that in a better way, but it works for now. That one. Oh, power. I think the reason that this little setup here is annoying to Shadow is that it was so close to perfect, but still not. I think she knows I did it by accident, but left it on purpose. Need more smelteries. The thing that annoys me most is that I can't come in and fix it. Yep. You know, at some point I am gonna fix it though, as well. I'm just not sure when. See, if this is the sort of thing that's gonna bug Shadow as I as I build this, can you imagine us actually playing something like this multiplayer? I think you'd lose your mind more than you ever thought possible, Shadow.
Your home base has grown.
Ooh.
Now you can click the Statistics panel button at the bottom right corner of the screen to view statistics, including the production and consumption of each item and power data. This data can help you manage your home base.
Okay. Right. Stuff. Things. I will be right back. I gotta take a quick bio break. And I'll just leave things running. Why not? The threat's not that high. The light outside my shed is very ominous. It's very yellow, and very much like there might be a bushfire nearby. Not nearby enough to be a problem to me. Just want to state that very clearly. I am not near enough to any bush for it to be an issue, but... With it meant to be hitting 35 or something today? That could be a worry. Or it just could be the, some backburning being done. Controlled burns. Oh, I don't know. Alright. So... For iron, I need to make 2 things with the smelters. Which means I need to make some more smelters. What do I need to make more smelters? Need to go and collect some iron. Ah. How convenient. So my inventory's almost full. I got a free solar panel, so let's just chuck it down there. Why not? Yep, I'll do. Time to expand your defensive line. Yeah, probably is now that I've got a bit more stuff outside. What? Rah, rah. Pressing the wrong modifier there. Whoops. An attack is imminent. Yes, it is. So, let's get these conveyors started then. Something like that. I'm just going to make this a branch off the other one for the moment, but I'll probably cut this middle bit out once I've actually completed the loop. Shadow Void Claw? I haven't seen any Icarus skins, to be honest. 8 units incoming. That's a bit of a step up from before. They do appear to be coming from the other direction, so I might go over that way. Oh, nice. The foundation's going to be really useful once, now that I've got it, because I can build more turrets out over the water here. See how these cannons do. Pretty well. They're not posing me much threat. Okay, so settings. No, gameplay? No. I thought there was some way you could check. Oh, maybe I'd do that on low? Quit game. Load game. Can I... Where do I... Oh. There was an implication that I could alter the difficulty on the fly. I was trying to see if I could up the difficulty. Like, see if I could change any of these settings. Or if I'm stuck. Up the combat difficulty. The rest of it's the same and obviously a problem regardless when you're me. I'm stuck. Oh. Oh well. In that case, foundation. Where are they coming from? Over here. Back off item. Oh, I should... Wait. Item? Foundation. Ah. Okay. I need to be making steel. Right. Maybe this new factory I've got over here should be making steel so that I can make tons of foundations so that I can move my turrets towards the enemy base. Those. Must you go around the coal? It's right there. Doobie-doo. Keep it coming. It says you can only change the settings of game setup. Aww. I guess the translation was a bit awkward of that bit, because yeah, it seemed to imply that you could change some after startup, or maybe that's something they plan to give you the option to do. And now we have to place all these down. Yeah, I know that the game has like some adaptive difficulty setting sort of stuff, apparently. Or the difficulty is meant to be a bit adaptive. I get the impression they started out with something that wasn't too aggressive rather than going hard out of the gate. May well have been the right call. Space, there's an Easter egg that doesn't show up on the map that allows you to change the difficulty. Second wave was pretty chill. Just 8 things that all got shut up by my turrets. And now we get salt and pale line bill. There's a part of me that's really tempted to restart at this point and max the difficulty and see if I can survive. I feel I made the wrong choice earlier when I decided to not start. But oh well. Okay, now it's full loop. Let's link it up. I have a goal, Shadow. I would say my goal is to beat the Dark Fog. That's a more me kind of goal. Alright, so what should I use this new production for? I guess I should try and see if I can make a more organized factory for producing a bit more of everything. Speaking of more organized factory. Splitters, Mark II sorters, and a traffic monitor. Build a flow meter and a conveyor belt that monitors the real-time flow at a corresponding location. I suppose that would be useful for organized people. Build a Dyson Sphere out of guns. Yes. My plate. More of these. Dyson Sphere Program. Yes, that. 100% that. Didn't need as many of the magnets as I've made, but don't know how many of each part I actually do need. Alright. I genuinely don't know what I should be building next. I'm a bit lost. I've got turrets being automatically made, and I've got a whole bunch of them, which I haven't placed down. That's something I should do. Where are my turrets? This way. So I didn't actually place any turrets on that new extension. Whoops. Probably make a few of these too. Yeah, 50 turrets. That'll be fine. Do. Yeah, go away. Build turrets. That. Yeah, blue science and do all the blue upgrades. Yeah, that's probably a good goal for the moment. Let's get some more wind turbines. That was a bad place to put that. Let's try and cover these three. There we go. Hooray! Total power generation of the fastest power grid exceeds 20 megawatts. Right. The turret chain is completely encircled again. So, if we have a look at the stuff that I can produce, and I go back to items. Need to build some steel. Need that for foundations. Which happens in a smelting facility as well. And since I can't even make that in my suit, that's probably a more important thing to do. And yes, I know, I'm running out of power. Probably make some sort of fuel pellet. Thing, which I think you can do. Let's get steel. Oh no, Gordon, starting with enemies is 100% the way to play this game for me. Without enemies, yeah. Look, there's a reason I agreed that I was keen to play this once the enemies were added. Build the recharge towers. How do the recharge towers work? I didn't quite get around to figuring that out when I was playing this before. How is my power situation going? Capacity 20 megawatts, demand 5. I'm fine. AoE recharge. So you basically have to be around the charge towers, right? Guess I can make one or two of them. Put a few of them around the place. At least then, as I'm wandering, maybe I'll sometimes charge up.
You've built a wireless power tower for transmitting power over a long range. The exciting part is that it can also draw power from the power grid to charge the mecha.
Presume that's my total charge. And it's maxed. Oh, you just kind of... most people just put them down when they need charge. I see. Oh, I'll chuck another one over here anyway. Alright. So, smeltery. For some steel. 2. Good. Let's go tier 2 one. Why not? This bit. I'm going to make steel. Oh, I need to make graphite too, don't I? Because that was for the foundations? Or was that... No, that was fuel. That was a fuel thing, you guys said. Deal with that later. That was a bad spot to put that. It's only enough to supply 2 of them if they're constantly producing. But do something like this. Should be good. Or I could have used a splitter, because I've got one of those now. Well, it's worked even. It's
A splitter. It can split the cargo passing through or manage the cargo on multiple conveyor belts. The splitting speed depends on the conveyor belt speed. Press tab to switch between different patterns. Click on it to set priorities
Yeah, let's use the splitter.
and filters.
I like my weird system, but let's use a splitter. The reason I said how do these work was because they're obviously not as inline as the ones in Factorio. Okay. Alright, what next? Let's have a look at these other items in here. Plasma exciter. That's crude oil, which I haven't spotted anywhere yet. Okay, that's made from coal, it looks like. Jetic graphite, stone bricks, prisms. High purity silicon. I'm guessing I need the solar panels. Yeah. There are also more different splitter variants, are there? Let's make a splitter and see. Probably helps if I understand these things before I mess around too much with the conveyor networks. Oh, when placing. Oh, that's just moving nothing. I don't think there are any variants there, Shadow. Unless I get higher tech later. Tab, switch style. Oh. Oh, no, it's tab. Okay. Interesting. I'm guessing this one could be quite a good balancer one. Double in, double out. In line. Okay. The things I was doing. So I was making steel because I needed steel to make foundations. But I wasn't too feeling that was too urgent yet. I should probably put more research on. Crystal smelting. Nope, that's not. That needs red research. What is that? Wait, unlock the red research. I've got more blue to do. Energy matrix down here. Aha. I'm gonna do this one next. Do a bunch of these. Which I probably should have been doing all along, so that I wasn't leaving stuff idle for so long. Yes, Battlestorm. There are now nasties that were added in the last update. What I'm doing. Feeling lost. Upgrade facilities. What? Lack of replacing items. Okay. Oh, so because I can now upgrade these grabbers to be the better ones. I see. I see. Makes sense. I want to go rid of the manual research. No, I'm happy with the manual research sitting there. It tells me where it's up to. And it's fine. Okay, give myself a bit of a goal. Where are these enemies at? Which way? They're definitely closer this way. So if I move over to this island, which has a bit more iron, I can move myself closer to getting some turrets in range of them. We can expand the turret radius out to cover that. If I'm going to do that, I probably want to be able to have... What else do I need more of? Thanks, Dustbutty. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, B. James, for the 6 months as well. Sorry, I missed that before. Let's run your conveyor line right up next to them and place down turrets, wind power. Sure, why not? Let's do it. Which way am I going? This way. Thanks a lot to the Kirby. Thanks for the Prime sub as well. Oh, I should probably build this as I go. I'm going a fair way away. What? Why no split? Oh, because that's not a join, it's a split. Yeah. Couple splits. Let me place this neatly. Oh. Doesn't like it when you've got the conveyors really close. There we go. And let's get some wind turbines made. Oh yeah, the flying isn't great for the power to the mech, is it? Wait, why don't you go straight ahead? Why do you... What's this insisting? What? Why? Arr. Am I going in the right direction? Kinda. I can get myself over to this island and go and annoy them. Not sure what I'm doing is a good idea, an ill-informed idea, or just insanity, but I feel like testing the waters on the enemy is probably a good thing to do anyway. So I can actually have a bit of a feel for how much of a challenge they're gonna put up. Good, research done. Yeah, it's a learning experience, exactly. Yeah, I am heading for the pole, which is kind of the direction I need to go. I need to go basically over the North Pole. I might just continue round up that way, follow the land. At least this way, if I get rebuffed at some point soon, I can easily utilize this later. I was wondering how they were, how the game handled its grid system and the sphere of the planet. At least I'm bringing ammo with me. Yeah, I'm bringing power source and turrets too, don't worry. I mean, there's a part of me that wants to build the conveyor line all the way around their base and then just put turrets facing inward toward their base. And be like, that's your little pocket of the planet, the rest is mine. And now I see why it wouldn't let me build in straight lines in some bits, because it was in the transitions around the curvature of the planet. Oops. I should not have built the way that I have. That is wrong. No, I don't want to change this map all that. Just this. Let's grab some energy just to make sure I've got some more fuel supplies on me. Yeah, imagine some of the sort of things could get tricky around those transition points as well. Okay. There we go. A bit further along this way. This little land bridge. And we can now see the enemy base in the top left. You're getting triggered by all of the resources that are being destroyed as I build things. I don't feel like resource... I feel like this game is not going to worry too much about near infinite resources. I feel like there's more than enough for what you need. Also, the fact that the ammo isn't here yet makes me wonder whether I've dirt somewhere along here. And I have. Speaking of destroyer of trees, let's get some more trees. I need to make sure I've got enough fuel going. Bit close before. Just one sec, filling up my water bottle. You play on minimal resources normally. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't do that sort of thing here. I feel like that's the sort of playstyle I do in a lot of other games, but I'm not sure it'd work for me in a factory style game to have very restricted resources. Well, I have some defense. How much closer I can get. Hey, okay. Got the next energy matrix. I'll have to go back and deal with that soon. But I'm going to deal with this first. Thanks for the prime sub, Zolberic. How close can I get? I have no idea if that's enough power when they're active or not with the turrets. I imagine if they were energy based, maybe not. I don't know. Oh, here we go. I've annoyed them. Oh, I've annoyed them. It is enough power for them. For the turrets, yes. Okay. That could have gone a lot worse.
Warning, warning. You're about to intrude Dark Fog patrol range. They're highly likely to launch an attack. Press Z to enter the combat interface. It assists Icarus in engagement.
Okay. Oh. Interesting. It's going well so far. Let's keep it pushing. The attacks are more constant now. Nice. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Get power down quickly. Oh.
A building has been destroyed by Dark Fog. Engineer, hold the left mouse button on the gray hologram to instantly
Hey.
reconstruct. Ensure the corresponding
That
items
might have
are
been too
available in
close.
your inventory. Alternatively, you can press X to completely dismantle it.
Apparently getting soil from all the guys that I'm shooting? Or the dark fog? Interesting. Where's my health bar? I have a health bar? Where? I imagine it's better now? The litter. Are these parts I can pick up? Or is this just debris? Alright. Put that down. Oh, that was a bad idea. Let's not do that. Okay, this is getting more spicy. That's what we wanted. So, bring this around this way. I'm going to want to have some more turrets backing these ones up. I'm going to need to find a research to get some longer range turrets. Oh! Did I destroy one of their turrets? Nice. Okay, let's have a look. If I can go around this side as well, I can start surrounding them proper. A little bit further down, or going across, I think. This is the way to play. For me, anyway. How fast is this going to chew through ammo? Good question, Jax. I probably want to go back and start making sure I'm producing more and making sure I haven't run out of copper for the production of it. Oh, yeah, I suppose I could just set up yet another ammo factory that joins on. Once I've surrounded them, I'll do that. Oh dear. They're not happy with me being here. Come on. Get these quickly built. Oh, research. I'm gonna need to go back and do the red research stuff, because I think I might have done all of the blue only. Oh no, missile turret. There we go. Queue up what I can that's in the blue stuff. I'm likely to be distracted by this for a little while. Alright, that seems to be all. Cool. Oh. How do I make it pick those up? Anyone know how I do this? Am I missing something? If I pick up remove all litter, does it pick it up? Oh, Z and click. Ah. Cool. Thank you. Ah, so Z's not just for targeting aid. It's also for resource bonuses. Whoops.
Lost connection to center brain. Mission failed. You can continue from your previous save game, or use metadata to redeploy or reassemble Icarus.
I was trying to get clear, I
To
just
redeploy,
didn't realize how
center
quickly I
brain will
needed to.
dispatch a new Icarus to the landing point on the initial planet. To reassemble, center brain will reassemble scattered components into an intact Icarus and retain all items in the inventory.
Yes, reassemble. Okay. How close can my turrets get? Yeah. Put some down now, so I've at least got a little bit of backup. Okay, that helps. I'm sure this isn't going to be dangerous at all. It'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, I'm shooting the thing. There is health going down on bigger health bars. There we go, that thing's dead. And as soon as that plasma turret thing... I think. See if I can get a bit closer. Boom. Boom. Okay. This is a war of attrition now. Ow. Come on, blow up the thing that you're shooting that's got that long health bar. Yes! That's one less spawner. And I've got range to the other spawner. Victory is going to be mine! Turret, so I have left one turret left. I'll have to pick up some of my existing turrets and move them closer, I think. Just wait till this spawner's dead before I do anything. I'm not sure what they're shooting at now. What happens if I walk a bit closer now? Ooh. Ow. Ow. Pain. Pain is what happens. I move these guys a bit closer. Might be able to get a bit more damage done on the core structure. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's got to be the main health bar, right? With just one turret. Need a foundation to place another one over there. No. I feel like this is either going to be a massive benefit to my exploitation of this planet, or I'm about to bring down all kinds of wrong and evil upon myself by destroying this before being ready for it. I don't know which. But I'm excited to find out. Oh. Boom. Okay. Now what? So 4 more turrets, okay. They appear to be not sending a lot through now. Can I build across there without it getting destroyed immediately? Oh. Ah, good, they're getting the other plasma tower. Then I can actually move in with my suit. Okay, now I can move it. Let's see. Oh, wow. That was unexpected. Didn't think I'd see down to the core from here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was imagining it's either going to be Armageddon mode or peaceful mode. And it seems like it might be peaceful. Alright, now I can build my conveyor line around this and defend it. Because I'm just going to blindly assume, almost certainly incorrectly, that this thing's just going to keep rebuilding, but I don't have any other threats to come. For now.
You're unstoppable no matter what dark fog does. After a long night, here comes the dawn. We've completely destroyed a planetary base. Dark fog core driller can't stop us from expanding factories on its ruins. You can bury the driller by using foundation.
Okay, cool, I did the
Yet
thing.
A great amount of soil piles will be consumed.
Excellent. So now apparently I don't have to worry about being attacked for a while. Yeah, I'm thinking, can I actually, do I have parts to make a missile turret? No. I'll need to go back to my main base to do that, but what I thought I'd do first is move all my turrets around this thing, because I'm not sure if that thing's going to come back if I don't utilize that spot. See a fire strike. Cool. That was success. Now I can pick up all these guys. Got a bunch of turbines out on the water. I was correct. They are going to keep coming back. For now. Battlefield analysis base. Equipped with 12 construction drones, it can automatically build and repair. Figure out how to use that. Keep refusing to place. Still want you to jump in the hole for science. Sure, why not? I'll try. Just give me a sec. Pick up these turrets first. Getting that urge to restart and up the difficulty. Just to get a feel. What? Yeah, apparently it doesn't let you click and drag if there's any red construction in the click and drag phase. Let's go. The ones from behind. And I'll have to build a more less convoluted conveyor system over here. I'm going to keep with this. Alright, I'll build missiles and attack the thing in space first before I assume I want more difficulty. That seems fair. Okay. So let's start by cutting out this loop of the conveyor system. Join it. There's no such thing but as overkill, but that is overkill. Nah, it's fine. I really took a big detour to get around to that other side. Didn't feel as bad as I was putting it down, but now that I'm removing it... There we go. Much cleaner. Okay, now I have to walk all the way home. Thanks, Castle. Thank you for continuing the gift sub. Well, we can see how much ammo was used up. The belt is not full. Yeah, I didn't want to do the chain deconstruct because I wasn't sure where it would end the chain at. In that case, in that instance. So, figured I was safer just doing an area thing and it was quick enough. Thanks, Nixac. Thank you for the Prime sub. I do have a ton of ammo in inventory. Can I... Oh, yeah, we can do this way. If I build a storage... Depot? No, I don't have the stuff. Alright. I'll build a depot, I'll dump all my ammo in it, and I'll put it back on the belt. Thanks, Gilbert. Thank you for the Prime sub as well. You click a belt and dump items onto it. You can? How? Ah. Okay. Well, that's cool. And convenient to know. A little bit on the slow side. I think I might still make a box to automate the process. Yeah. I'll at least give myself a clear inventory slot or two. Okay, so I need to grab some steel. Need to grab some plate. And then I should be able to make those rocket turrets, although I'm imagining... Oh, right, my inventory's full. Let's drop some more ammo on here so I've got more inventory slots. I need to make the storage thing to dump this stuff. My belt goes all the way to the place that it needed to go to. Rather than encircling the planet, I just went straight for the throat and attacked the thing. Okay, now I should be able to make a storage. No, I need some stone bricks. Means I still need to dump another one of these because I'm going to have no room for stone bricks. And by the time I've made this thing, I will have dumped all the stuff because I have no inventories. Definitely see that being the way this is going to happen. This just means I can deconstruct the defense loop around here. Okay, can I make it now? Thank you. Make one, please. That can go there. They can go across there, and then I can set up this. Dump it all out. Cool. Well, that's that cleared from my inventory, which is handy. Now I can pick up the steel, and then I can build a missile turret. Or several. And so, this. Okay. That's a lot of stuff that I have to make in suit for each one. What do I need to do to make their ammunition, though? Oh boy. Stuff! Much stuff! Man. Alright. Missile ammo, let's make it. I guess if I'm thinking of upping the difficulty, I'm gonna need to make sure I understand how to make all of the better ammo.
This prototype is the origin of combat drones. It follows and assists Icarus in combat. Before dispatching combat drones,
Alright.
in the mecha panel, you can choose which type of combat drones to be
Hey, Robo.
for each squad,
How's it going?
and ensure there are sufficient combat drones in the hangar. Combat drones will automatically attack enemies by default. You can also dispatch them in the combat interface.
Welcome, Raiders. Can you put multiple things on a conveyor line? Yes. I don't see why you couldn't. The trouble with sometimes putting two things on a conveyor line is if you don't have them balanced. So then you'll end up with a conveyor line full of one type of ammo, and then no ammo for the other type of turret. Yes, sushi belts, as Shadow is saying. Okay. Let's have a look at what's needed for rockets. Copper sheet, electronics, combustible units, and engines. So, let's start with copper sheets and electronics. Got copper sheets here. Electronics are made with copper sheets and iron sheets. Let's make that combo next. Which means I need more manufacturing buildings. Wouldn't it be able to auto balance with a splitter plus storage? Yeah, I imagine there's some way to do that. But I imagine that only, again, that I imagine that might still be challenging with the buffer system if it got full. So I think you could probably set yourself a challenge to do exactly that and make it work. But I feel like everything in me is screaming, that's a much more difficult thing to figure out than a different way of doing it. And I would struggle with figuring that out. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this. Probably get rid of that belt soon enough. Alright, so we want to make circuit boards. Means I want to have belts behind with... Maybe we could just split off there. Up behind there, and then I need to bring the top around as well. Power. A lot of sorters. Don't think need to be particularly fast ones. I may want the faster ones for the copper belt. We'll see. I think this is still a step up in production from what I'd been doing before. Oh, that is the wrong belt. That is very much the wrong belt. Whoops. Let's bring the copper over here instead. That would be good. Raise. And low. Move my inventory over here. Feels really cluttered on the left-hand side. Okay, so that's electronics being made. Let's look at what I need next. So we've got copper sheet. In fact, what I'm going to do to help me visualize this is get another splitter built. And I'm going to try and have belts running this way of all of the components I need for the rockets. I think that'll help me get my head around what I need to do. The music right now is very much filling me with Cities Skylines vibes. And not in a bad way. Keep right-clicking more often than I need to. Okay. A splitter there. There. Go high enough? No. Okay. I'm one block back. Music sounds like Raft. I never listened to the Raft music. I had it turned off. No idea what the Raft music sounded like. Once again, having a look at what I need to make. So I need copper sheets, electronics. I need to make these things now. Combustible units. Made in assembler. Let's get a few more of these things as well, because I'm going to need a bunch. While they're ready. I mean, this music obviously is inside the City Skylines, but other bits were. It keeps moving itself. Oh, well. Why was I walking over here? I had a reason. Oh, right. Combustible units. So that needs coal, which I can set up a couple of mines for. And then I can bring the combustible units up this way. also use the combustible units to power your mech. Oh yeah, good point. Bottom corner turret never did get power. Oh well. It wasn't required. There you go. That make you feel better? That should make everyone feel better. No more unpowered turret. That there. Manufactories. I need to make some more. And then I'm out of what? That's not helpful. What? Why? What? Confused. Why can't I build the things? Not telling me what I'm lacking. I don't know what I'm missing. I'm guessing it's the iron sheets? Yep, it was. I'm also lacking inventory space now. Turret just wanted to do a good job. Well, it should have complained more, I suppose. Then I might have noticed it. Bad message to send. Combustible units. Combustible unit. Combustible unit. And I should have done that with the shift click, and I don't know why I didn't. Oh, yeah, I probably should do some more upgrade research, shouldn't I? My plan had been to make these rockets relatively quickly and then see what happened once I attacked the space thing. That did not work out. Alright, we've got combustible units. What's next? It's the engine things now. Engines, which are magnets and copper sheet. Okay, so the magnetic coil is magnets and copper sheet as well. Alright. Now I actually need to use these magnets that I made ages ago. Make a bunch of those. Which I think I will manufacture. I should be able to make a little row just here that makes them. Magnetic coils about here. Squeeze it in. Because I'm taking the splitter here. Bring the copper up like that. Solar panel was very much in the way. And that transmission tower is in. Wait, great. Waking up with those so they're not. So they're going to power everything and not block me. I go there and there. That should work. Yeah, I mean, all these factory games, they do try to balance them so that crafting stuff in your suit is less efficient, ultimately, than making it an automated process. Which is why I tried early on to make the conveyor belts automated. Because I'm like, that is something I'm definitely going to use a huge amount of. So doing anything but making it automated seems silly. Cool. Magnets being made. I mean, magnetic coils. You know what I meant. Alright, so now we have magnetic coils. What am I doing next? I'm using the magnetic coils and the copper sheets to make engines. And then it's combining engines. Okay. How am I gonna do this? These don't need to come back out. I could just go straight from this factory into another one if I move this up a little bit. Yeah, let's do that. Power plant. Now we should be able to go factories. Oh, I can only fit 2. Oh well, 2 will do. Who will? I'll deal. I'll deal. Hey, Snipes. Let's go there. These need to make engines. Then I should have all of the components required to make a rocket. Okay. Hey, Sandman. So, to make a rocket, I need to combine 4 things. Copper sheets, electronics, combustibles and that. So I need... Yep. Continue that line down this way. Copper sheets down this way. Then we need electronics. So we'll bring it over. Oh, I finally ran out of conveyor belts. Where's my conveyor belt storage? It was over here, this way. Let's just not grab all of those. That seems like too many.
Rare ores are distributed on different planets. Collecting rare ores and putting them into industrial production will greatly improve production efficiency.
Okay, that's all 4. Factory. Hey, Mobo. Alright. I think I was allowed to do... Oh. Nuts. Okay. Done that wrong. They've only got 3 inputs on one side. So... We'll do it... It's gonna be an easy way to get this to rise up. How compact can I make it go up? I'll go 2 each side. And then if I can figure out a way to get from 2 factories up and over, that should work. Or can I do this? If I have belt there, can I jump over to a belt here with these? Too far. What about the Mark IIs? Too far. What if 1 block closer? Hey! Okay. Could work. It's probably not particularly efficient, but it's not too bad. Yeah, the raising into the air takes a bit of a ramp, needs a bit of a ramp, so it'll take up a bit more space. Actually, that's a fair point. I can, because I've split these, I could just go straight over, couldn't I? Yeah. Alright, alright. Fine. Make me lose my little loop that was cute. What? Spring. Our output line. So we go in, and same on this side, in. Then we go out like a button. Out onto this belt. And then I add power, more power buildings. And we'll have rockets. Now I just need to take the rockets all the way up to the enemy base again. Alright, time to get some conveyor belts, I suppose. Just for the sake of not having it in my inventory place.
You've obtained the recipe for a proliferator. It can greatly increase production efficiency. Fit a spray coater on a conveyor belt. Feed proliferator from the upper port. The coater will spray cargo on the conveyor belt below. Cargo coated with proliferator has proliferator points. When such cargo is used as raw materials, it yields extra output or accelerates production.
It's gonna take a while. But I think if I'm gonna stick rocket turrets somewhere, I should probably have ammo for them. Sure, I could sushi it for now and just have everything on the same belt, but just in case this does end up deadly, I would like to play it safe. Come on, build all the things. Something I find I do a lot in these sorts of games is, especially once I've started getting some research going, I lose track of what I'm actually researching. Because I'm like, oh, I should be efficient and just research everything. And then I'm like, what am I actually researching now? I have not released which server I'm on for the collector, or at least not intentionally. I have accidentally in some spots, sort of. So some people have figured it out, but not intentionally yet, no. On. Fill in the gaps. I will be releasing it. I just haven't yet. My recordings got a bit delayed, thanks to me getting COVID and losing my voice last week. So I just put a hold on some of my plans to make sure that I could actually do them. Now, this might be more direct. Let's check. Yes, let's go straight over the pole with this one. Yeah, I'm pretty much over it now. I've got a bit of a cough. My voice is a little bit on the rough side, but not too bad. I've done so well too. 4 years and, well, almost 4 years, and I only got it now. Wait, that's fuel. Yeah. Let's shove those in there. That's what I get for being sociable and going to my mate's wedding. Huh. I think if there's a way to make these drones a bit more efficient. Like, is there something I could... Oh. Okay. Something gets a bit weird around here. Gotcha. Dealing with global projections in games like this always seems to be a massive challenge. Thinking of all of the horrible things that Empyreon tried to do with the green barriers and stuff for ages. Toby's not doing... Toby's a bit rough. He's a bit sick. And my other half has tested positive as well. We were all at the wedding. All three of us. But hopefully Toby's doing better today. Haven't had a chance to ask my other half how he went over last night. Because I get up at 5 a.m. to do these streams and then start at 6 a.m. So I don't really want to wake her up to ask how things went. That seems counterproductive. Hey, I am actually almost there. It is pretty close. Let's click that. And build this. Oh. I was about to say, I wonder if they're still spawning in new things to drop there. Yes. The answer is yes. Alright, so these turrets, what sort of range do they have on them? Oh yeah, bigger range than the other ones. Cool.
Missile turret. It can launch
Missile
guided
turret?
missiles. It provides all-around defense against
Does it
both
say horrible
ground
things to
and
me
space
intermittently
enemies.
with no
You
control?
can select targets in the turret panel.
Like targets. Why isn't it shooting? Thanks, Burke. Thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, bonus stream. Bonus sponsored stream. Perfect. Oh, there we go. Okay. This appears to be self-healing faster than I'm damaging it. So I might want to get this other one to assist.
All turrets have a powerful ability, Supernova. Turrets will accumulate a large amount of energy for a short time once Supernova has been enabled. After accumulating, turrets will enter burst and fire extremely quickly
Need more.
for several seconds.
It's not enough.
No. Supernova is
Insufficient.
It can't be used in power supplies.
box turrets do I have? One more. Well, this is a silly way of doing this. Better way of doing this would be, since I've only got 3. That. Come on. Get the ammo to it. Oh yeah, it's down to almost half. Now it's going down a bit quicker. Yeah. All of the weapons in this are new because the combat update was just last weekend. The weekend 2 days ago. Yeah, the space threat's going up. I'm sure it'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Ooh, Dark Fog Hive. 1.1 AUs away. I mean, no tragedy has befallen me yet. And my threat is going down. Alright. Yeah, threat's dropping. Yeah, I'm tempting fate because I want to do a thing. Where am I at? I need to get to Twitch on here. Go with poll, new poll. Good. I go for Mac. Build more stuff. Alright. Let's see. Let's see what you guys think. So I'm kind of torn. I was expecting this to go less well for me. I'll be brutally honest. I feel like I want to be pushed a bit harder at the start. And it seems like you guys agree with 87%. Yeah, threat's going down, Shadow. We'll produce more. Yeah, I will. But I kind of want to see what it's like to play this. Like, the combat update is the thing. I want to see more of it. I want to see if I can RTS this thing up. Yeah. Alright. I think chat agrees with me. Let's see what this does when we up the difficulty some. Cool. So, save. Because we can return to this. If I die very quickly. Alright. New game. Dark Fog settings. Aggressiveness. Rampage. I feel like initial level might be a thing I want to stay... Let's see. As their level grows, fog hives scale and dark fog units attack and health will gradually rise. This option sets the initial levels of all dark hives and planetary bases in the sector. You know what? I said max. Let's just do max. Sure. Let's go. Time to die. Yeah, whatever. Let's leave it at default. Well, that can't be bad, right? I was tempted to put the resources up higher. Yeah, resources to double. Let's go. Yeah.
The unknown.
The unknown.
Created in exploration.
Let's go. I'm gonna have to be very quick towards
This is
weapons
Icarus,
now.
a very powerful but lightweight industrial mecha. Use the direction keys or click the right mouse button on the ground to move the mecha.
Okay.
In
Get
this mission,
things
you'll
started.
control your mecha to navigate the universe and create miracles. To collect resources like wood
All right.
or gravel, click
Next
the right
up.
mouse button as well. In addition, you can hold shift and click the right mouse button on each of your targets to give a series of commands.
Do we have a timer on screen? We don't.
Some
Oh, we
items
do.
are found
There's a
after
timer in the bottom right.
disassembling the space capsule. Click on the inventory button at the bottom right corner of the screen to open and check.
Will I survive 20 minutes?
You can hold the middle mouse button to rotate the
Yes.
camera, or scroll the mouse wheel to zoom in and out.
Nope. You done. Alright, and we'll leave that for 2 minutes. I figure 20 minutes is a decent goal for survival. Copper. Okay, then research-wise, I want basic assembling.
You've
I
obtained a
want
mining machine.
logistics.
It automatically collects ores for you. You can select it in the inventory.
Then I need
or in
electromagnetic
the construction
matrices, so then I
collecting
can
section
do
to start building
all of these things. Then after that, I can do the weapon system. Cool. So let's queue up the bits I need for this. I think I can get all of these in one go. Yeah.
You have an unpowered
Ren, if
production
you-
facility.
If you are
To make it
in the
run
Netherlands or a similar
place
country,
it
you
with
won't be able to
power grid
use
coverage.
your
Make sure
meat
power is
shields
supplied.
as part of the predictions, as it is considered online gambling.
Insufficient items.
Which for certain
Click on the
situations I can see where they're coming
bottom
from.
right corner of the
I
screen
try very hard to
open the
not make it that
and manually replicate the required items.
by
In winter,
making it
you've now
not
built your
an
first
equivalent
power
to
grid. Some power facilities don't have a
any sort of
power
real world currency.
supply, so you'll need to extend the power grid coverage with Tesla towers.
Oh, that's on 5s. Whoops.
Fuel is required for mecha's every activity. When energy is exhausted, its action will be restricted. You can click on the mecha panel button at the bottom right corner of the screen to open the mecha panel and replenish the fuel chamber.
But it's heaps better than the system that Twitch had before, and this was the system that I actually put a suggestion thing in for.
You've obtained sorter.
At least you can have,
full
at least you can
automation
predict,
is now
even if you
possible.
can't put points in, so that
Use a
you can be
conveyor
part of it.
belt to transport
Initially, they
ores
just
collected
it was
from
just
the
nothing,
mining
and
machine.
people were like, why
The
can't
sorter
I
will
do this?
transport ores
Why doesn't
onto
it
the
work for
conveyor
me?
belt into the arc smelter that will smelt them automatically.
What do I need for that? Need more iron still. Alright, research is getting done. Let's collect some more fuel. Now that I got a bit of an idea of the start of the game, I can hopefully try and do this a bit quicker. Go away. Go away, go away. Oh. Alpha, Beta, Gamma. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, there are 3 planetary bases. Okay, I like this. This is definitely an extra degree of spice. That means I'm going to get attacked from where?
In the planet view,
Okay, they're all
you
pretty
can
close
hold
to each
the
other,
middle
too.
mouse button to rotate the camera. Hold the right mouse button to roll the camera. Press N to align the camera to the North Pole.
I
In
need
the
to
planet
make some
view,
more of these.
scrolling the mouse wheel also enters the star map.
Research, and then once the research stuff is done, I can start doing some other manufacturing. Just trying to avoid doing too much building of other stuff when I should be trying to get the research unlocked so that I can get weapons. Because I'm already up to 23% threat. Good. Unlock the Matrix Lab. Excellent. So that's what I'm going to focus on making this stuff into first.
A matrix lab.
Thing,
A
almost.
facility to produce matrices. It can also be used to research technologies that are unlocked with matrices. Matrices are the source codes to maintain the center brain simulation of a homeland. You can upload as many matrices to the center brain to run its simulation and unlock more technologies in the real world.
Oh, give it all, give it all. Okay, you want production, you want electronics and magnets. Okay. Small power production. I think I can turn off the tutorial, but the reason I haven't is because there's stuff I still haven't done in this, and so I thought I should leave it on, but no. I've just kind of left it there, and it drones on in the it's just there. I probably am not paying enough attention to it for it to be worth leaving it there at this stage. I'm gonna get rid of that for now because that's just gonna get in the way. I need to get a couple of smelters built, which I have not yet researched. I need to get more of these made. That hydrogen fuel rod. Yeah. Okay. Good, now I've unlocked those. And I don't have any stone. Right. Okay, more. Smelter. Give me a couple. So that means I can now set weapon system as the next thing to research. Then we get the smelters. Go with copper smelters here. Iron smelters
Built an
there
arc
for now.
smelter, which automatically produces basic
I
materials
hope
such as iron ingots and copper ingots.
that I'm going to do a better
However,
job
it's
at laying
automatically
this
feeding
out
raw materials
for
and
future
freeing up
expansion this time.
products. Sorters and conveyor belts are required.
But we will see. I need
Once a
iron
recipe
sheets
is
and I need
assigned, use less than key to copy the
two
correct
iron
recipe.
as sheets
and
as well, but
greater
then I also need a
than
second
place the
smeltery
recipe
line
to the
for
basement.
making the magnets. Planning things? Are we sure this is the same Splitsy? Sort of. It's one that knows that I'm under the pump and I'm under pressure to try to get things done without getting killed. I like a bit of this sort of
You
pressure
built
from
your
time to
first
time.
power transmission facility, a Tesla tower. It can help you transmit power wirelessly over a short range and extend the power grid coverage. Click on it to view more details.
I do sort of have access to the blue science. I'm trying to make the blue science right now. Because I need the blue science for that. 10 units incoming. Okay. It is 12 minutes in. I timed this fairly well. In terms of setting 20 minutes as the goal, I am not going to get to making the blue science in time. So I don't think I can make the rest of that in my personal inventory.
Warning,
Easily.
the Dark Fog planetary base has launched an attack. Icarus is equipped with laser
Oh, wait, what am I
weapon,
doing?
which can
Response.
automatically
So
strike
produce.
enemies within its range.
I have to give it.
Faster mecha power generation means a faster rate of fire. Fill the chamber with
Shoot,
fuels.
shoot, shoot.
and Get ready to engage.
I'm dead. I am so dead.
Lost connection to center. Mission
I
failed.
did not make it.
You can continue from your previous save key, or
Okay.
use metadata to redeploy or reassemble Icarus. To redeploy, Center Brain will dispatch a new Icarus to the landing point on the initial planet.
All right.
To reassemble, Center Brain will reassemble scattered components into an intact Icarus and retain all items.
Let's go back. How far back is that? 6 minutes. Six minutes. Is that gonna be far enough? That might be far enough. That might be far enough. Let's do it. Okay, so I'm going to start another prediction. Can I make it to 20 minutes? I hope the 20-minute counter is still from the start. Like, as in from the start, not from the reload. Okay, so if I'm going to do this, I need to actually do this differently. And I need to just produce these myself. Oh, wait. Hang on. Let's make those first. Make 10 of those. Because I need to get the weapons research done basically immediately. Without the weapons research, there's no way I can defend against that. And it does seem like the timer is still the same, so I've got another 4 minutes or so till the threat comes. I think we can do this. We can do it. Research. Weapons. Activate. I need 20 of these. So, to make 20 of these, I need some more copper and... just need to collect both. Should probably try and get a smelter up. The smelter's up early.
You've built an arc smelter, which automatically produces basic
because I'll be able to
materials,
produce some stuff
such
that
as iron
will speed
ingots
me
and
up a
copper
little bit.
ingots. However, to automatically feed in raw materials and feed out products, sorters and conveyor belts are required.
Yep. I've got the matrix, I see. Down to 18 required. Alright, just produce them. There we go. Interesting. Interesting that it's pushing me to do more suit-based stuff. Let's get the stone while that's working. We need that stone. Clive, I've been doing both. I've been doing the stealing from buildings. I've been doing the stealing from belts. It's both. This is a restart with a much higher difficulty level, yeah. In fact, it's max difficulty. There's no way to push the difficulty higher at this stage. Actually there is. I could make the resources more scarce. I made the resources a little more generous just to help me not have to be too spread out. Okay, we've got the research done. Let's get some stuff built. What am I short of there? I am short of... Still probably short of cover. Excellent. Weapon system. Alright, let's make some ammo.
You've unlocked the weapon system. Icarus can now use it. Press C to open the mech panel. Load the magazine and activate it. Use ammo to protect both yourself and the base when dark fog strikes.
Let's get these copper plate being made, because that's what's
Once
really going to speed up my production of ammo in my
use
suit.
less than key to copy the current recipe, and greater than key to paste the recipe to the next building.
Can I make a turret already? Not quite. Need a bit more copper, I think. Nope, I must be short of iron. There we go. Make 2 turrets, and I might just go straight to manufacturing ammo. for the turrets. Oh, okay, the threat, they're almost here.
The facility has no recipe designated. Please configure
Yeah,
one.
I know.
Once a recipe is configured, press less than key to copy the current recipe. Pressing greater than
Okay,
key
go away, go away.
to paste the
Busy.
same recipe to the next building.
You've built a Gauss turret. This is a
Okay, I
defense
have
facility.
a turret.
It consumes ammo and energy to strike enemies within its range. You can either directly build Gauss turrets on conveyor belts that are built on the ground, or use conveyor belts to string Gauss turrets together.
Turret is short of ammo. Most turrets need ammo to fire. Click on a turret to open its panel
Oh,
and
they're here.
replenish ammo manually. Of course, it'd be better to constantly supply ammo with conveyor belts.
No, ow, much ow,
Warning.
much ow.
A dark fog planetary base has launched an attack. Icarus is equipped with a laser weapon module, which can automatically strike enemies within its range. Faster mecha power generation.
Oh, I forgot to equip myself with the
fire.
ammo,
Fill
with the
chamber
weapons.
with fuels.
Oh,
To engage.
that was so close. Oh man,
Laser weapon module.
there we go.
Consumes mecha's core energy for charging. More advanced fuel can increase the fuel chamber's power and the rate of fire of
Holy
laser
cow,
weapon
that was
module.
close. Alright. Nope, need to make stuff. Yes, I know, Dark Fog is launching an assault. Oh, this is great. This is exactly what I was looking for. And why is my production so slow here? Sweet. Survived the first threat. This might make it to 20 minutes. Yeah. Alright, I need more production. More ammo. Smeltery. That. Then I'll rearrange this ammo production thing and make it actually a bit more organized. Pull it up. There. Love how you turned this into a wave-based survival game. Yeah. My ammo is activated. I don't know why I wasn't shooting. But it is activated. I must have done something wrong with how I set it up. Okay, I've got a little bit of breathing space now. So we might be able to get research up, but I'm really just going to focus on ammunition. Ammunition and making turrets. Let's make some basics. All those. At least I can get them started and not have to do quite so much myself. Does this planet have a name? Should do. Deneb Katos 4. Make more belts. Make more factory. That conveyor thing onto here. To start producing, then I can set up my ammo production thing off to the side, hopefully. Yeah, alright. We survived one wave. Let's see what the next one is. I think that is the maximum challenge that those guys are going to pose to me. So I just got to be really careful. 1 minute left for me to survive. When do we get the ammo highway of hell? Soon, I hope. We have a look. I've got let's look at the map. So we got stone there. Stone there, stone there. Coal. So we've got more iron down this way, iron and copper. I'm going to need to head toward. And then... yeah. I think that might be the way to go. It's either going to be to this copper vein. Which I think is toward the enemy. So that may be the one to head for. Well, we got this copper vein here out in the middle of the water, which is going to be difficult to defend.
Abnormal dark fog
yeah, I think
signals
maybe this
detected.
way. Head over to
A
these
significant statistical
three veins here
correlation
to
exists
exploit
between the
them.
density of these signals
That should
and
give me some
concentration.
decent resources
On
once
this
I've
planet,
got this
dark
basic
fog
ammo
is
stuff
monitoring our
done.
energy fluctuations to determine how much threat we pose to them. When
Okay,
this threat peaks, they may launch an attack.
I was setting
The
up
upper left corner of the screen shows the cumulative
need to make
threat
another one.
to each hive.
covered. This feels a bit slower at the start than last time because I know what I'm trying to get towards and I've got goals. I'm like, come on, let me get my goals. Whereas the first game, I wasn't sure exactly what I was doing a lot of the time,
First
so
power transmission facility.
things felt a
The
lot
Tesla
quicker.
Tower. It can help you transmit power wirelessly over a short
Yeah,
range.
so you're going to be making
and extend
ammunition.
the power grid
That's what
coverage.
you're going to do.
Click on it to view more details.
We're going to temporarily remove that one and place it here. No, this setup isn't quite ideal. Actually, that's that. Let's do that. I think I might set up this area as purely making ammunition. And I'll start building new stuff down at the other bit.
Wrong connection type. Use a sorter. There are two
Oh,
types
I'm out
of
of
facility
space.
ports: connection ports and bridge ports. Connection ports are only compatible with conveyor belts, while bridge ports are only compatible with sorters. If a conveyor belt can't connect to a facility, try a sorter.
Well, this is going alright. That's 20 minutes. It is 22 minutes 30. I did it. Okay, cool. can do a thing. And then I need to make a whole lot more conveyor belts, which means I really do want to get that auto conveyor belt making up sooner rather than later. But getting maybe 7 or 8 turrets is probably a higher priority, and I don't think that getting the conveyor thing set up is going to make the turrets set up quicker. I think it will actually make it slower in terms of absolute time until I get it done, because we're halfway to the next wave. I don't think they go above level 10 yet. Remember, this is the first iteration of the combat in the game, so I expect it'll change a bit, but this is where it's at for now. Okay. There's 2 more turrets made, then we'll have more ammo pumping out. Then I can do a similar defensive strategy to before with turrets all around the outside. And then a turret chain going towards the enemy installations. And hopefully holding them back. They do get higher? Oh! Okay, cool. So it does get higher than 10. Excellent. Kleptomanics is saying they've got 150 units per attack. Okay. Sounds like I need to push my research a lot higher. 10 is just the maximum start level. Excellent. That is good to hear, I suppose. It is what I wanted. I'm not sure why I want these things. A bit weird. Ah, that's their experience to the next level. Right. And because I've got their experience gain being much more rapid, they're going to gain those levels faster. Okay, then. Cool. I like this. I'm happy. I'm getting what I asked for. Go out to where? Here. Got to put a decent line of turrets along there. Ooh, need more power. Quick, quick, quick. Give me the power. Give me the power. Give me the power. You let their bases expand, the more enemies you get. Ah, okay. Cool. So there's gonna be a good push for me to attack early. Still need more power. I do enjoy a difficult survival challenge when I think I've got a chance of success. I always have. Oh, great. They're coming from the wrong direction. Oh! 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 Oh, dear. 30 units incoming. Well, those turbines are dead. Where are my builder bots? Come back here. Place the things that are close to me. I need to place them quickly. Yes, this is immediate karma. Perfect. Good, they do primarily go for your weapons systems. I got 39 units incoming at the moment. Seems fitting that the name of the mecha that I'm in is Icarus. Five units incoming. Repairing stuff? The little drones? Oh, ouch. They came in one bigger wave. No, not my turret! Not my turret! Oh, just survived. I lost one of them though.
A building has been destroyed by dark fog. Engineer, hold the left mouse button on the gray hologram to instantly reconstruct. Ensure the corresponding items are available in your inventory. Alternatively, you can press X to completely dismantle it.
That added some excitement quickly. Need more turrets. I'm about to get another wave. Okay, getting more ammo for the other turrets. Really? I had hoped that I'd have a little bit more time there. That highlight thing that said where the litter was. Five units incoming. Yeah, the next couple of waves I should have a little bit longer. Take out my wind turbines again. Oh man! Safety. Ish. Oh no! Oh no!
Lost connection to center brain. Mission failed. You can continue from your previous save key, or use metadata to redeploy or reassemble Icarus. To redeploy,
That was close.
Center Brain will dispatch a new Icarus to the landing point on the initial planet. To reassemble, Center Brain will reassemble scattered components into an intact Icarus and retain all items in the inventory.
Okay. This is brutal. Yeah, that wave all came at once. How far back do I need to go in order to have a chance there? I think maybe we do a refresh. Full fresh start. On this one. I'm not sure a lot I can change from where I was. We'll give it a go. I'll go back just a little bit. Okay, so those units are coming in, and I do have 4 turrets, so let's get them down. Wait. Oh, shoot. Alright, that's done. That's all I needed to do. I just had to actually put my turrets out. You know, basic thing, but I didn't do it. Some power, and then we'll rebuild some things. Some more turrets built. Those in. That'll boost me a lot. Turrets. Don't have enough iron. Five more turrets. Need to get the turret loop going around the outside. Ah. Okay. Not up to there. Along here. Five turrets. Conveyor line done, and we'll put them up that way. I don't think I can keep the research ticking over as well, honestly. I think I need to, I agree, but I need to get enough defenses up, and to get the research ticking over, I'd need to get more construction going. I need to get more automation done while simultaneously getting the defenses built, and I am struggling to figure out the best balance there. I'm sure I'm doing it in a not great way, but it is what it is. Yes, the factory must grow to accommodate the needs of the ever-expanding factory. Exactly. That old chestnut. Halfway through to the next one. Let's make some more conveyor belts. Add some more turrets. I need to grab more stuff. Steal off the belt that's making all the ammo. I've got heaps of copper plate. It's just the iron I'm low on. No, I survived past 20 minutes in this one. Survive. So I ended that prediction before. Actually don't have power getting to those. Come on, build it, build it, build it. Before this threat comes. Yeah. My hope is that if I can build up a decent number of turrets, I can then get myself to a position where the rate at which I'm able to grow each time accelerates enough to manage to defeat these guys, but I'm honestly not sure it's going to. I don't think I'm good enough at this game to pull that off. But it's fun to try. Okay, we have an ammo loop now. Means more guns. I don't need more magnets, I just need the sheets. That's what's really slowing me down. I'm making the sheets myself. Stop doing that. Might switch this over to making sheets instead. Yeah, I learn from death. I do. I like learning from death. It's a good motivator. Okay. How am I going to expand out to grab some more resources? Because that's what I need to do next. Like, I can't really produce much more steel, much more iron plate and copper plate than I currently am with the resources that I've got to hand, so I am not going to want to go toward them. Which means I think it's Doesn't matter which way I go. Okay. They're all bad. Nearest. Oh, out of map view. Build power tower. 38 units? That's the escalation that might be manageable? Can you put a second drill on the same deposit? I'm not sure. I get the impression that the rate of production from a deposit is dependent on the from a thing, is dependent on the number of deposits it accesses. But I don't know if having two of them access the same deposits slows that down. Although one creative dragon is saying you can and they do not hurt each other. So that might be a thing I should do here. To try and utilize these resources a bit more quickly. Particularly the iron. Okay, that held. That's one, and we're up to 38. I think that's a rate that of growth I can handle for now. Need to get that upgrade. Which is it? Communication control. So we need to do this one first. Come on, take him out. Yep. Just need repairs to happen so then these guys can get back and place the new ones. I want to get more of these drones because they're my key to repair, and them flying around is slowing things down dramatically. But it's 100 of the blue things. Dang it! Alright, I gotta get blue production up. That's what I gotta do. My power situation. I'm 44% load. Okay, good. Put the wind turbine down here. There. And then I need to increase my copper output, so I need to build another miner. Copper output is too slow. Although it's actually not. My copper output from the mine is okay. I just need more smelters so that I can put out more sheets. Because to make the blue research things is a lot of copper. I want to make circuit boards next, I think. Get another smeltery. Or 4 made. Yeah, there's an option to make these nodes infinite. I've doubled them. I've doubled the density of them to make it so that I don't need to move myself immediately, like super early on. But don't know if it's going to be enough. I think that's going to be the best I can do. Yeah. Might be able to get all 6. If I move the conveyor, I'll do that. Let's see. Just give me 6. Six. Yeah, there we go. Oh, incoming threat. Oh, I need to make conveyors. Over here in repairs. Order up a couple more turrets. Research the battle base thing, which had 12 drones. Yeah, it was a fair way into the tree. So that's a fair way off. But yeah, the more drones I can get, the better. So get something from the... At least they drop me off some resources when they destroy off my stuff. What? Was it? I only got that... I got that research heaps further along. I'm not talking about this one. I'm talking about the tech thing. Where was it? Oh. Oh, it's 100. Yeah, okay. I clearly had started at the top and worked my way down. That's why it felt like it was a long way in. Alright. So, this is what I was going. Getting more copper out. Smeltery. Oh. No. Okay. This. You do sort of get stuff from shooting them down. That's the things I keep picking up off the ground. You get some sort of scrap. Wait. Why won't you copy? Copy! Copy. Weird. Why's it being like that? Whatever. Thanks, Dork and Beans! Thank you so much for the 1150 bits. Thanks to the bonus ones. Okay. So that's all of the copper plate being made there. Then I need to branch off from this, but probably in a different way. That little bit there is going to be really annoying. So I need to make, next thing is these, which are plate and plate. Alright. those there. This. Bring the copper plate down. And iron plate. I will dig those up to make that go up instead. Not sure why I did it that way, but it's done now. I'm not doing it again. Come on, make him. Make him faster. Perseus Moon, I've always said I've played a fair bit of Factorio. It was Satisfactory that I didn't enjoy. Satisfactory felt way too much grind for number. And having combat like this definitely takes away a lot of that feeling of grind for number for me. Sorry, grind for number and balanced spreadsheet. And so when they offered me a sponsorship for it, I'm like, yeah, okay, this works. Because they've just added the combat, that's good timing. Made sense to me. That. Plus I knew Shadow would murder me if I didn't say yes. Oh, the battlefield thing needs silicon to be made. Okay, yeah, that's a ways off. Okay, so there's that. Then I need to make the magnetic coils. Okay, so let's up the iron output next, or maybe I'll get a separate iron output. This way. These ones can. This one can make the extra bits. Magnets. Thanks, Big Halo. Thank you for the 100 bits. To make magnets. You're going to make magnets. And then I'm going to use those magnets to make more factory. Factory. Those are going to go with it's copper plate, I think. Yeah, copper plate, 2 magnets, 1 copper plate. So I plan to put the factory down here. Just continue that same line-ish. Same line of copper. We'll need to expand outward. Need to pick up some stuff. Make some more conveyor belts. push these out to here. I don't want to push it much further than that, because if I do, I will probably end up not being able... Well, I won't be able to put turrets down, many turrets down on that facing, which is not ideal. Pop it to there, then just do a little dog leg. That's to there. Some power stuff. Worries me that the threat score is taking so long to climb this time. It feels like it's been longer. That makes me concerned that it's going to be a lot nastier when it comes in. Oh, I need to grab some trees. Wait, can I burn coal? Yes, I can. Burn some coal. I'll do now. Yeah, the delay makes me worried that this is going to be a much larger attack. Just a bit concerned. I haven't really added any turrets since last time. Might make a couple more turrets, just to make myself feel better. You need to be making those. So do you. Then, place down this. About there. Have to do. What? No, don't go up. No, up. Now up. Yeah. Okay. And then I need a few more of these. Linking that up. And then hopefully this will be able to produce the blue research, which will then get my research at least started. And an hour in is probably a little bit slower than I needed that to be. Now those turrets. Build more turret. Don't know what I'm short of for the turret. But I have blue research being made. And I am 90% to the next threat. No, the tooltip does not show anything. I need to take a quick bio break. Be back in just 1 sec before this attack happens. It's never going to battle with a full bladder. Exactly. Okay. Need to make another research building so I can actually apply the research. And then I can do my stacks of them as well, which will make them nice and compact. Need to build more turrets. But I'm short of iron. Okay. Put that in there. Where are my iron plates? Grab more there as well. Let's see if we can build some so I can replace them quickly during battle. Which direction I'm going to get attacked from first? Well, I definitely got 60. It was 38 last time. It's 60? Oh boy. $55 more to come. Come on, put down the turret. I'm standing right here. Put it down. What are you doing? Thank you. Oh, coming for over there. Well, like the bad guy in a movie, they seem to be coming in separated attacks at least, mostly, sort of. 9 left. 6 left. 5 left. Okay, that one was handled. That actually went pretty well. That in there. Let's grab some coal. I'm glad you guys told me about mining the deposits with 2 miners on the same node, because that's been really, really, really helpful. So something else that I think was a clever design was that these are gaining their threat score at different rates. So the initial waves all came quite on top of each other, but now they're separating it out again, and then they're again going to collapse on each other and hit me all at once at some point down the line, which is going to be potentially brutal if I get attacked by, 150 from each one at the same time. That'll be a big step up in difficulty all at once. How's my power situation? Okay, grid load's pretty good. So let's get this research done. That's what I really need to do. I'm going to have to switch this out. Transmission tower instead. Get everything down here. That much space. And then we can go straight from... Oh, need to make one of those. That'd help. Yeah, it might be distance-based. A distance-based mechanic for that would make a lot of sense. thermal power. On. 55 units coming in from that base. Oh, got no power going to that. Okay. Come on, drones! Build the things I want you to build already. Hold left mouse to build. Interesting. Ah, I'm a dope. I can do that not just for repairs or replacements, I can do it for stuff I've just placed. I can do manual builds. That will be helpful. Okay, almost dealt with all of those. Research. Thing I was wanting to research. It was the battlefield analysis, but I need to get engine first. And one little straggler getting brutally smashed. Got some of this scrap.
I tune in to see a Dyson Sphere and all I see is a planet. 0 out of 10.
Ah, that is because I decided to do my thing and set all the difficulty settings as high as I can, which makes everything take a lot more damage before it gets anything done.
Okay.
I've got the threat scores as high as they can go.
Oh, I probably could have guessed that by the number of guns you've got.
Yeah, you probably could have.
Looks like you got more guns than actual machinery.
Yeah. This full? This is full, and this is not getting enough. Alright, I need to put another thing across there. I can have 3 of them. That should be fast enough, I hope. Maybe not.
What? Bominous?
Oh no, the research is too slow. I need more researchers.
Bominous doesn't need driving. He's the merged form of the Terracons.
55 more coming in from this attack.
He's not real smart. What is the company that made this game really called Gamera Games?
Yes. Apparently they're a Chinese company, from what people in chat were saying. I didn't look into it all.
That sounds right from a potential licensing issue perspective.
Okay, that took some damage.
Are they self-repairing, or do you have to manually fix them all?
It's, little column A, little column B. The ones that get destroyed need to be manually replaced. The ones that get damaged do not. They'll be automatically repaired over time.
Ah.
With my little drones that you see coming out of my mech suit. Gamera is the publisher, Youthcat is the developer. Ah, there you go. Well, since it's been 5 hours and I have managed to survive some horrible threats already, and we've got a few more building up, I think I will probably return to this next Friday, as in not the coming Friday where I'll be playing more Space Engineers, but the one after that. So I'll kind of alternate between this and that for a little while, I think. Hopefully not with so much of a gap that I forget what I'm doing. Because I actually want to see how much further I can push this with this level of RTS violence going on. This is fun.
Need more technology.
Yes. I'm an hour and 11 minutes into this world. But yeah, right now, I am going to wrap up my stream. Capac, can you please start your pre-stream so I can raid you?
Yep.
Because I'm going to go play some Baldur's Gate 3 with Capac over on his channel for the next little while. Thanks so much, Gamma Games, for sponsoring this. I have genuinely been enjoying myself. Dying 3 times? I think? 3 or 4? Something like that. Hopefully more deaths to come. And more learning to come as I get better at this. Yeah, I do enjoy a game like this. Where it's pushing me more RTS-wise than, and the factory is just serving the RTS. That balance works well for me. So yeah, that's... Are you ready, Capac? Can I raid you now?
Yep.
Cool. Alright. So, come join me on Capac's channel, or I'll see you on this channel on Friday for some more Space Engineers. There's all that and plenty more to come. And I will see you then. /now.